It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got George. Mutombo is out there with Yao. That's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Davis in at the 1 spot.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Davis, the pass to George. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Olajuwon. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Olajuwon's got his second bucket.
Boy, great body control that time by Olajuwon. Really hard to knock him off balance.
Outside, George. That doesn't go either for George.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Olajuwon.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Davis setting the pick for George. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's George. The Bulls getting the bucket. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here is Wilkins. Outside, Gasol. Pass to Hayes. Olajuwon in the high post. Down with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Now, here's Wilkins. Just 3 to shoot. Hayes finds Gasol. Off target from outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 3, and the basket is good.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Outside Gasol. Wilkins setting the pick for Gasol. Wilkins in the post. Defended by George.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Davis. Pass to George. Davis setting the pick for George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now the Bulls with it. In the corner, Wilkins with it. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Here's Unseld. Olajuwon inside. Yao's there. Basket counts. Olajuwon's got 8 points.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
Now, here's Mutombo. Nothing on the board. Here's Davis. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's Yao. From the corner.
Terrific defense that time from McKee. He's got such an outstanding feel and awareness for how to not only block shots, but change them too.
Olajuwon with a screen on George. Olajuwon outside. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Kirilenko dishes to George. Kirilenko with the screen for George. Here's Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Marc Gasol. Olajuwon is out there with Hayes. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Unseld in at the 2. It's Wilkins on the wing. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Pick by Yao. Davis, the pass to George.
Chicago foul. Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Pass to Olajuwon. Over Yao. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Now Kirilenko. No scoring in this one. A shot by George. Wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Wilkins. Gasol kicks to Hayes. And here is Wilkins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Unseld, the pass to Wilkins. That one doesn't go.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Kirilenko kicks to George. Pass to Davis. Gasol with the steal. Pushing it up. Unloads. And the Bulls with another miss.
2 minutes.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Indiana Pacers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Outside, George. Now, here's Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. The offensive rebound. And Yao slams it in.
When Yao gets the ball anywhere close to the rack, he's got one thing on his mind. Throw that thing down.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Wilkins. Olajuwon with a screen on George. Here's Wilkins. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Wilkins has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Outside, George. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And now it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
And they pick up 2.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
George looking over the floor. 40 seconds left in the first half. Mutombo up top. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Davis missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Chicago shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for your Bulls, Gasol.
Free throw good, Gasol.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
Outside for Davis. Outside Kirilenko. Goes back up, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. They've got Yao. Davis is out there with George. And it's Mutombo. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wilkins has got 7 points.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
George dishes to Davis. Outside Kirilenko. And here's George for 3. And the 3 ball is good. George has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now, here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Olajuwon the pass to Wilkins. Outside, George. Outside, Davis. George sets a screen for Davis. Here's Kirilenko, and the Pacers another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Wilkins. And the layup falls. He's got 9.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
And it's Davis at the elbow. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Davis. Over Unso. Misses off the right eye. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Gasol. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Davis. Back to George. A 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A shot's good from Hayes.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
Kirilenko the pass to George. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Hayes finds Wilkins. And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Indiana on D. The lead is 2. Hayes, bounce pass. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so it's Indiana with it. And 1:01 left to play in the third. A nice shot by George.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's Wilkins. He's got 9. And a miss there on the triple. To the inside. It's stolen by Wilkins. Pass to one zone. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
George with the screen on Gasol. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Olajuwon with a screen on George. Just 3 on the clock. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. He's out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Olajuwon. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Oh, my goodness.
Man. And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Yao with the block. Down low, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins slams it in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Unseld. Pass to Olajuwon. Wilkins dishes to Olajuwon. Good work defensively by Yao.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Put your hands together. It's your
Let's Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
And Allie, thanks so much. He nails it from 11. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
And that one falls for Olajuwon.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talent.
And stolen by Gasol. One-on-one fast break. Layup no good. Pacers leading by 10. Yao with a screen on Wilkins. Now Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul.
At the line for the Pacers, Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Bulls trail by 12. Wilkins against George. Cleared away by George. Outside Kirilenko. Shoots the 3. And it doesn't go. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And that one is good.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Pacers leading by 10. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside George. And it's denied.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the games angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Olajuwon against Davis. Shot from 16. Cleared away by George. And so here is Indiana. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Mutombo with the ball. From deep. And it misses. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Paul George.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Joel Embiid is out there with Sarr. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Edwards. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Pass to Leonard. Six to shoot. On the wing, Curry. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Ball passes to Tatum. Sarr pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Edwards finds Sarr. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Edwards. And stolen by Markkanen. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Ball throws it down.
Well, that's about his length, creating plays defensively.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Sabonis. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Markkanen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Money from the wing.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pacers trail by 5. Ball passes to Jokic. So nice passing by Indiana here. Markkanen for 3. He drops it from range.
And how about the response by Markkanen? Made 3 on one end. He comes right back for his own team. Love it.
Pass to Edwards. 4-3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Ball. Back to Tatum. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Tatum's got 5 points.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jokic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Back to Jokic. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Markkanen. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Now Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Stephen Curry, Alexander Sarr out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
And he's good on the second. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Curry, a screen on Markkanen. Edwards finds Curry. Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Oh! Leonard with the physical bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." BA, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Sarr. Back to Edwards. Sarr with a screen on Ball. And he lobs it up top! And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Pacers trail by 8. And here's Ball. Markkanen from long range. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Outside Curry from behind the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana on offense. Here's Tatum. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. And now it's just a 4-point Chicago lead. Edwards against Markkanen. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Embiid with a steal. The kick out. Curry. Here's Leonard. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Here are your Indiana Pacers.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bulls leading by 9. Curry, a screen on Tatum. Outside Curry. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Ball passes to Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. Markkanen finds ball. There's Tatum with the 3.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
They push it up 4 on 3. And stolen by Edwards. Over to the left wing. From deep, Sarr. Ball with the rebound. To stop the run. He can't get it to go. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Chicago leading by 11. Lauri Markkanen out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Ball. And it's Tatum in at shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
Shooting 2.
Throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Markkanen for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
Love to see the 7-footer Markkanen go right up with it. Doesn't give the defense time to react.
Curry's shot is off. Pacers trail by 10. Kicks it out to Markkanen. To the wing on the left. Sabonis with a screen on Leonard. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw dropped for Jokic. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Chicago leading by 9. Edwards, the pass to Curry. Back to Edwards. Sara screen. There's the triple. Over Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
So much skill there for Sar, and he can get elusive, which helped him draw the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Obviously, Alexander Sar's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
And Sar drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 11. Markkanen against Curry. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Chicago with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Edwards, the pass to Sar. Now here's Curry. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Back to Ball. Pass to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. That three's off the mark. Chicago leading by 11. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now here's Ball. Pass to Tatum. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. Ball. Another shot. And it's Jokic missing.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Sar passes to Edwards. Leonard outside. Screen by Embiid. Leonard can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tatum from long range. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Tatum's got 10 points in the game. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Sar. And here's Leonard. Screen by Embiid. From deep. Leonard can't get it to go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Back to Jokic. Now Markkanen. There's Tatum with the 3. Sar pulls it in. Sar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum against Curry. Inside. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pacers trail by 8. Markkanen from long range. Chicago with a rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball passes to Jokic. Here's the 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Curry. The 3 is up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Chicago, earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the act.
It's time to get it.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Chicago, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Joel Embiid is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Curry in at the point. Markkanen with a screen on Edwards. LaMelo down the lane, lets it go. Markkanen misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Edwards with it. Pass to Curry. Back to Edwards. Outside Curry. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 6 assists in the game.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Here's Ball. LaMelo working inside.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Markkanen against Edwards. Pass to Leonard. Here's Sarr. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Sabonis. Now Tatum. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. To catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Jokic against Embiid. Back to Jokic. Tatum, a screen on Embiid. Markkanen for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Edwards. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Pacers trail by 15. Ball surveys the floor. Up top, Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Edwards. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Edwards a screen on Tatum. Now Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Now Embiid. And there it is for him. And the Bulls lead by 20.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Indiana calls timeout. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. Player of the game, Stephen Curry.
You just simply can't measure how valuable he's been to them tonight. Using his head, great shooting percentage, not taking any bad shots. Wow, that led to a pretty spectacular game.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. There's 1:47 left in the final quarter. Ball outside. From deep, Jokic knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now Curry. Ball with a steal. Jokic in the post. Embiid covers. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Boy, what a nice find from LaMelo Ball. You can tell this guy loves setting up his teammates.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. It's stolen by Tatum. Markkanen up top. Now Ball from downtown. Buries it from outside.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
Outside Sarr. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Cash from downtown.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
2 shots. Nikola Jokic.
And he makes a first. And Jokic drops them both. And it's Edwards with the ball for Chicago. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Ewing is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's Nowitzki. Then it's Anthony. And it's Leonard in at the point.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Anthony, the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Gasol. Back to Jordan. Stolen by Ewing. Jordan against Anthony. That's good from Gasol on the assist by Anthony.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Outside, Jamison. Wilkins against Anthony. Rebound by Anthony.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Leonard. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Wilkins. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Inside. And finished off by Gasol.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily, but he's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
Outside, Gasol. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Anthony. Nowitzki sets a screen for Anthony. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Gasol dishes to Wilkins. Pass to Jordan. And they get it. Second shot opportunity. And O'Neal finishes inside.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Leonard. Jamison against Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Wilkins. And it's Leonard missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now, here is O'Neal. Outside Gasol. Back to Jamison. Pass to Jordan. Over Anthony. Jordan can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nowitzki with the screen on Jamison. Here's Anthony. Nobody near Leonard. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 4. Wilkins with it. Leonard picks him up. A nice shot by Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Over Jordan. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
O'Neal against Ewing. Shaq kicks to Wilkins. Cuts it 5. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Bulls leading by 4. And here's Leonard. Still yet to score. Ewing the pass to Leonard. Over Wilkins. Bank shot. No good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls ahead, leading by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Anthony. Nowitzki is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Jordan. Shoots over Leonard. O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Jordan looking around. Headshot off. Great tee that time from Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Outside Anthony. No good from outside. The Hawks trail by 6. Wilkins kicks to Jordan. Range, Michael Jordan.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nowitzki for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. High post, Jordan. Leonard's there. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Here's Jordan. Kept the line. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Leonard. Takes a 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep. Jordan with another miss. Chicago leading. Nowitzki finds Anthony. And here is Gasol. Back to Anthony. Nowitzki sets a screen for Anthony. Fires it up. Jordan with some nice D. And it's the Hawks ball. Whoa! What a play!
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Outside Anthony. Back to Leonard. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Now Wilkins taken away by Anthony. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And there's the vision from Leonard. It's there, and when he uses it, Dime City.
The Hawks trail. Wilkins with the screen on Leonard. Outside, Jamison. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And constantly on the move. Jamison is someone who can put up points in a hurry.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
And Jamison is such a talented scorer. A forward who can get it done both outside and in. He's special.
Now here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Marc Gasol picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
.29 seconds left in the first half of the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Hawks. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard against Jordan. Battling inside. Jordan gets what he wants.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And Anthony's got the ball here for Chicago. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Gasol. Michael Jordan is out there with Wilkins. Then there's Antoine Jamison. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
They get it again. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Defended by Jordan. Gasol passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Gasol inside. Defended by Gasol. And Gasol sends it back. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Leonard against Wilkins. Leonard the pass to Nowitzki. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jordan. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Good work inside. Leonard getting strong position there for the finish. Ooh, and that dunk had some anger to it. I mean, usually he's content to just go up and get the finish with the soft touch.
Not that time. The big man looked like he had something to prove there.
His team wants to see more of that from him. Certainly has the physical tools to do it.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Ewing finds Leonard. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. Jordan outside. Back to Wilkins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Bulls trail by 3. Leonard dishes to Gasol. Anthony, no one around. No good. That would have tied it. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Nowitzki against Jordan. Over Nowitzki. Jordan can't get it to go. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside Gasol. Nowitzki outside. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Wilkins outside. Pass to O'Neal. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Now the Bulls with it. Leonard kicks to Ewing. Nowitzki with the screen on Jordan. Up top, Leonard. He's defended by Gasol. And it's Leonard missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gasol on the wing. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Using his unique perspective on the floor, Gasol spots the open man.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Hawks. Jameson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Wilkins from the arc. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Pippen sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Pau Gasol is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Ewing. And it's Leonard in at the 1 spot. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Leonard with the ball. Nowitzki right side. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Pass to Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Now here's Nowitzki over Jamison. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Now Jordan. Oh, Jordan right on the defense.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
Now Nowitzki outside Leonard. Nowitzki a screen. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. Doesn't get that one. The Hawks trail. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Here's Anthony.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Tosses it up. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Chicago leading by 4. It's stolen by Wilkins. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony with it. Wilkins picks him up.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Atlanta with the ball. Jordan. Six to shoot. And it's off. Wilkins has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Ewing against O'Neal. O'Neal there for the rebound. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Team second. Chicago foul. Carmelo Anthony. Team second. At the line for Dominique Wilkins. Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 5.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
And an intentional foul right there.
Team seconds.
And Anthony gets double teamed. Kawhi. The three goes down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Unseld in at the 3. Outside Wembanyama. To the middle. 5 on the clock. George outside. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
James outside. Here's McGrady.
You know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Out to the wing, from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's McGrady. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right to nice.
Big finish. Man.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And James gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Artest. Chicago passing it around. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Wembanyama. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Garnett passes to George. Here's Garnett. Here's McGrady. No good from outside. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Artest making his case inside.
Here's McGrady. Pass to James. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's O'Neal. Yao with a rebound. Here's McGrady. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Yao. That one's good. This game is all even.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
O'Neal powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Here's McGrady. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Unseld. George defending. The three. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to McGrady. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Garnett passes to James. Gets a very good look and converts. Give him 8 points now.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Wembanyama, and it's Unseld in at the 3. Pass to Garnett, and here's James. Down low. Garnett, that's good.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Here's Unseld. Here's Olajuwon. And it's rejected. George with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Pass to McGrady. Oh, ripped away. Here's Artest. He's got 5. Now here's O'Neal.
Blocked! An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And he gets it back. 6 to shoot. Chicago passing it around. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Pacers trail by 3. James outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got 10 points. Chicago with the ball. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Unseld. Over James. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Back to Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal to the middle. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
George passes to Garnett. Back to George. To the paint. James outside. George outside. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
There's a minute 12 left in the second. Low block shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 6 points for him.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
McGrady shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
Inside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Garnett. Indiana trailing here. Here's McGrady. Pass to James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got George, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now here's Wembanyama. No points so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wembanyama against George. From 7. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's O'Neal. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Yao. And the powerful one-handed slam.
When Yao gets the ball anywhere close to the rack, he's got one thing on his mind. Throw that thing down.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Olajuwon. Right side O'Neal. Knocked loose. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Looking to get it going. McGrady. Good. McGrady's got 5. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Chicago, no good. O'Neal's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. George passes to Garnett. Misses from close range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. O'Neal inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Now here's George. No points yet. Pass to McGrady. And he's gone for the lob. Here's Artest. Outside Wembanyama. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Olajuwon. Some solid defense from James. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 1. From deep three-point range. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long ball.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spins. Scores off the spin. O'Neal's got 10.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
McGrady to pass to James. Three-pointer off the mark. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Olajuwon. That shot is off. It's a tie game in Indiana. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Artest in at the shooting guard position. Poke loose. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Indiana on offense. Pass to Garnett. Here's Yao.
West on set. First personal foul. First team foul.
George outside. Here's Yao. Clock at 4. Back to George. From deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Pass to McGrady. Back to James. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 22 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Olajuwon. The fadeaway. James with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. There's a screen from downtown. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Artest. Check by James. Artest can't get it to go. Now here is James. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. It's tipped. It's stolen by James.
Boy, there's that infinite athleticism. McGrady enjoyed putting on a show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
Chicago trailing here. Timeout Bulls. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Wembanyama. Left side O'Neal. Here's Olajuwon. That's in!
Boy, the quickness, the exquisite footwork. Hakeem can really put you in the blender.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James with the ball. He launches. Wembanyama rips down the board. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And here are the Pacers now. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Unseld. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Second team foul.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
LeBron! Banks it home. Big shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Wembanyama. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Boy, it's been attack after attack from Hakeem in this one. He's not giving the defense any breaks.
Here's George. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Now Wembanyama. Here's Olajuwon. No good. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's James. 5 on the clock. Tipped.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Michael Porter. Sabonis is out there with Towns. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Adebayo against Banchero. KD a screen on Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Durant down low. Guarded by Porter. Can't cash in from close range. Up top, Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Towns. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Jackson. This one for 3, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Leonard.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. It's stolen by Davis. And Leonard has it in the corner. Oh, good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Porter kicks to Towns. Harden scanning the floor. Banchero a screen for Harden. Oh, good on the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside Leonard from downtown. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Banchero outside. Sabonis a screen on Adebayo. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
And here's Adebayo. KD, that's for 2. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Towns dishes to Banchero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Both free throws good from Banchero. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Outside Durant fires the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Harden sets the pick for Porter. Towns in the corner. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
2:03 left to play in the first quarter. Harden against Leonard. Good work defensively by Harden. Warriors trail by 3. To the inside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
To the middle, knocks it loose. Davis inside, Towns on him. Davis with the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Leonard against Harden. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. Over Harden. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Adebayo is out there with Durant. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Jackson in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Warriors trail by 3, and stolen by Leonard. Outside, KD. Towns with the steal. Banchero with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Banchero passes to Harden. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
High post, Davis. Towns on him. Davis finds Adebayo. And here's Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Over Banchero. Leonard, no luck. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Banchero. Harden with a screen on Jackson. Back to Harden. From the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Banchero outside. Sabonis a screen on Adebayo. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Kawhi taking no chances.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Towns finds Banchero. It's deflected. Golden State moving it around. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Towns.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Durant with a screen on Porter. Banchero with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Porter passes to Sabonis. Down low, Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, you love to see Banchero get off his feet in a hurry and finish with authority.
To the middle. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Banchero's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now Porter. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Porter with the screen for Banchero. To the inside. And finished off by Porter.
That's about selfless basketball right there. Find a teammate with a better shot. Nicely done, Paolo.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Adebayo. He has yet to score. Five to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top as they end the period on a 9-0 run. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Pacers trail by 4. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Porter. Then it's Harden. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Harden the pass to Towns. Shoots from 12. And Davis pulls it down. Outside, Adebayo. Leonard with a screen on Sabonis. Leonard inside, guarded by Harden. And that one's good, Leonard.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Towns looking around. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Towns, the pass to Harden. Back to Towns. From past the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Davis with it. Now guarded by Porter. Outside Leonard. For the lead. Kawhi confident inside.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Outside Porter. Towns sets the pick for Porter. Banchero outside. Lets it go. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Porter against KD. Back to Leonard, beyond the arc. Offensive rebound, Davis. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And it's Harden with the ball for Golden State. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Towns wide open. And that time also a missed shot.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Nobody near Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. A deep three from Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
.129 left here in the third quarter. Banchero against Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Outside Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Banchero kicks to Harden. Some nice passing by Golden State. Sabonis a screen on Adebayo. And here's Harden for 3. 18 that time from Leonard. The Pacers with the lead. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Adebayo with the ball. Sabonis defending. Banchero grabs the board. On offense, here are the Warriors. Pass to Harden. Harden with a head of steam. And Harden with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Adebayo is out there with Durant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Davis at the 4 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Towns, no luck. And here's Indiana. Durant deciding where to go with it. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Back to KD. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Leonard against Harden. Banchero outside. Here's the 3. Harden, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Outside, Adebayo. Back to KD from 12 feet out. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Outside, Towns. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Leonard, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thanks. Can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 7. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Jackson set the pick here for Leonard. Now Jackson. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Here's Durant. Contact will not stop Durant.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Leonard inside, guarded by Harden. Now Davis. Outside Leonard. Lets loose a 3. And it misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Warriors. 8-point game. Banchero inside. Durant's there. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Davis with a screen on Banchero. Here's Adebayo. Left side Jackson. Now Leonard. So dangerous from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Now Banchero. Porter outside. Towns a screen on Leonard. Now Towns. Porter. And he does not hit. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Leonard sets a screen for Durant. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Timeout called the Warriors. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That is your Pacers Youth Dance team. Let them hear you.
Here's Banchero. Shoots. Cleared away by Leonard.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Adebayo with the ball. So it's Indiana picking up a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Nowitzki in at the 3. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Grant.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Pass to Marion. Back to Grant. The rebound by Nowitzki. And it's the Bulls' ball. Anthony feeling it out a bit. O'Neal passes to Bradley. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Pass to Bird. Fires from deep. Here's Duncan.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed. Keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. We played just over a minute here in the first. Jordan finds Anthony. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There it is right there in front of you. Jordan going to work and dunking it like only he can.
Frazier, the pass to Duncan. Here's Bird, covered by Jordan. Pass to Graham. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bird. Indiana again missing. Anthony outside. Now here's Jordan. Anthony left side. Back to Jordan. "19-footer. Indiana with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Grant, the pass to Marion. Here's Bird. Grant with a screen on Jordan. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, just putting in the work, doing the job. Grant does this every night. Rarely takes a game off in terms of his effort and tenacity.
Anthony misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Down low. Stripped it away. 1:57 left in the first. Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. Pass to Anthony. The shot won't fall. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. Now here's Grant. He's covered by O'Neal. Puts it up from 17. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Jordan has no problem with being closely guarded because it doesn't bother him in the least.
Frazier, the pass to Graham. Pass to Bird. Wide open look. Yep, count it.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Chicago leading by 3. Anthony outside. Back to Jordan. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Frazier, the pass to Duncan. Up top, Grant. Throws it up high and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And so here is Chicago. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Bradley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line, for the Pacers, Walt Frazier, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead, leading by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Nowitzki in at the 3 slot. Anthony, the pass to Bradley. Here's O'Neal. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Bird, covered by Jordan. Here's Marion. To the inside. Here's Duncan. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Bradley inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Down low. A nice shot by Duncan.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. And he banks in the layup. Jordan's got 6 points.
You know, this is why Jordan is such an effective scorer. Picks his spots really well inside.
Pass to Graham. Here's Bird. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Jordan. Inside, deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. Steps back and shoots. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Grant. Bradley grabs the board. Chicago leading by 10. Jordan with it. Give him 8 points now. Bradley. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Bird. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Marion. And Indiana misses again. The Bulls on offense. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Jordan, the screen. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And the shot goes down. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Look at those moves. You're on the big screen.
Here's Marion. No made baskets yet. Here's Bird. The Pacers again can't hit. And here's Chicago. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Frazier, the pass to Duncan. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Jordan. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Marion. Back to Grant. using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, I like how strong Grant is inside. I mean, not many guys want to fool with him down there.
Anthony outside. Can't hit from in close. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pacers trail by 16. And it's Bird in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers. No good on the triple. And so here is Chicago. Anthony outside. Pass to Jordan. Bradley sets a screen. Jordan, the pass to Bradley. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Outstanding execution out of the 2-man game there. Jordan, such a skilled playmaker, and that's an area of his game that often gets overlooked.
Marion misses.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jordan. To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. Bradley's got 4 points this quarter.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Bird, covered by Jordan. Grant with a screen on Jordan. Bird passes to Duncan. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Chicago leading by 20. To the inside. Here's Bradley. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.